Oh god, this is gonna drive me nuts. I hate it when it's one of those days where it's like, no matter what the fuck you do, you can't get shit off of your glasses. Which is more stupid when it's like you literally only have to clean one side of them in my case. Because I don't really need the other one. Anyway, give me a second here. I guess I'll just have to deal with this for today. I was also about to be like, where the hell is... But no, never mind. I thought for a second I didn't turn something on in OBS. It's like, no I did. Yeah, let me change this over. Right, that's what I didn't open. It's like, something seems like it's missing. It's this. Wrong split stuff. Oh yeah, I don't know what the hell it was. Because when I was separating New Game Plus as well as like the Inkling's Nightmare stuff from last stream, there was like one point when I was looking at it where it looked like part of the timer, like where it's saying summer best was like cut off, and it's like, huh? Turns out that no, it was actually fine. But it was just like, that is a bit of a throw off. But yeah. I have a ring I need to go find first. I say find. More accurately, I need to go actually get it, because the relevant fight is open. Also, might as well just hide the timer for now. I'm not gonna close it, because it's like, yeah, I don't really want to wait for... Well, not that Life Split takes so long to open anyway, but it's like I don't really want to wait for it to reopen. Also fix my windows, I guess. There. Right, actually, before I do that, because I had this. I had the scope ring on earlier because I was trying to find stuff around the city. Yeah, I very much do not need that now. Part of me is also wondering if getting the coconut guns is worth, but then it's like, I don't even think I have anything close to what you need to get them. And I don't think the difference between them and the frost guns is like super high. Also, like, it's one of those days where you're kind of like, wait, is it actually Tuesday? Have to like think about it for a second. Not exactly the best thing to like have to question when it's like, yeah, if it is Tuesday, it means I work tomorrow. Whereas at least if it's like, oh, this is this day, and there's nothing you have to do the day after, it's like, yeah, whatever. Anyway. Yeah, I left the actual Amon fight for this. Just cause I kinda meant to do the PC one on stream anyway, and then I did it off stream. I also should double check. It would be nice to not go in without any heat. And at least I know where to find those as well, so it's not bad. That's funny how none of the toner's on its own is like enough to get your heat back up to full. Even after like drinking a little bit. There we go, that's better. I'm also trying to remember what the hell I did to deal with Amon previously. I know that there is a point where he summons shadow clones on you. And you can basically just get stabbed to death. I also remember specifically doing this first thing, because just, you know, fuck them. I guess the only other thing is that there would be a difference between doing this on standard versus beginner. Damn, he eats a lot of your fucking health very quick. There we go, that's his HP gate. Actually, you know what? What am I doing? This is the one I care about, not the other one. The shadow clone can wait. Oh shit, did I miss something? That he takes less HP with these guys around? Do this now. Excuse me, sir. Please get out of here. I think I had gotten rid of the clones pretty quick, that's why I didn't remember. There we go, yeah. Okay, it's because he had clones left. Nah. Just like, no, not dealing with that again. Thanks. I guess I can just go on its own. I kinda don't care a whole lot, actually, to kinda sit through this. So I already did so before. I guess the only difference is, you know, you got Kiryu Majima instead of... I don't remember what outfit I had on PC actually when I did it. It would have had to have been either Goromi or like the like casual one with the black hoodie. Anyway, yeah, fuck this guy. Yeah, I can't say I've done any of Majima's Amon fights, so... Actually, I think he only has one other, which is 0. Please give me ring. The actual ring I was looking for. Also gonna be funny if I look at my pirate point amount and it's like, hey, you still can't upgrade the rest of your HP yet. That's why I was going around looking for treasures, because it's like, okay, do any of these give enough points where like that I can at least get like an upgrade or 2 or something? Yeah, we don't need to win against him anymore. Lol. Champion. Yeah, I was gonna say champion's ring is a thumb ring. You know, as much as I want to be like, damn, it gives you like no fucking stats, it's like, okay, but it kind of makes up for what it actually does. So, you know, I'm not particularly concerned. Yeah, which means I need to throw this ring back into storage so I don't accidentally have it with me. Oh yeah, actually, no, yeah, I don't have enough. I need like 220,000. 220,000, and then there'd still be like 200 and something thousand to get the last health boost. Not that I think it matters a whole lot at the end of the day, and then yeah, these two can just fuck off, they're whatever. Might actually grab them at some point in the future, but I literally do not need them for New Game Plus stuff. I guess it doesn't hurt to check the coconut guns. So I'm trying to remember, I don't think you get like anything you can plant to get them. I do know that there's like stores in this area that sell them, but that's kind of it. Guess we'll see what's going on. Yeah, I guess, sure. It's not like I got anything to use money on. Also means that, you know, probably can refresh their shit faster. Two things don't actually need. There's one here. Hey, there we go. And then you can go to the actual bigger store in here.
How you doing? It's not fair. Yep. That outfit's so dated. Let's take a picture like a snake. That shop out. What time is it? Reservation.
Okay, no, it's only the one person. 5 I know is at least enough to get the initial one. I don't think you can get both of them just on 5 coconuts. But yeah, I also might as well just restock all the shit I used just now.
Oh, hello. Thanks.
I must win this one. Even though I guess realistically with the amount of boosts I already have, I don't really need to replenish them, but more options I guess doesn't hurt. Yeah, because I think all of the rest of these are maxed out. Yeah. Hear them all before it's just like, yeah, I keep hearing that fucking voice over and over again. Right, Julie. Check Julie. Can at least get one coconut gun. I don't know if I can get both. Oh wait, do you only have to get the first one? No, you have to get both. So 450. You cannot check your ship from here. Damn. So yeah, I figured as much that 5 doesn't get you both, but now that I know how much power the second one has, can probably make an easy enough comparison between that and the Frost one. 350 I'm pretty sure is like a lot less. Whereas 450 I think is either the same or just a little higher. In terms of like what the upgraded Frost Cannon has. It's 50 more than the upgraded Frost gun. You know what? Let me check real quick. Is there a place you can just buy coconuts where it doesn't have to like rotate out and you have to hope you get lucky? Oh. Oh fuck, I forgot about that place, okay. Okay. So yes, it looks like there's a couple of places I can try. I say a couple, it's like 4, 3 of which are literally in the city. Actually, more than literally right by the ship. Yeah, I was gonna say I just passed by him. Okay, it's another one that random rotates, that sucks. And there is supposed to be a set of trees around here? Oh shit, that's the Goro's Heart sub-story, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Nope. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. I love it. Give me all the things that are not coconut. Holy fuck. Oh, there's two over there. One. So it's 3. Yeah, I actually forgot about the coconut gun until literally like what, maybe like 10-20 minutes before stream, where it's like, wait a minute. Should I not be grabbing that first? Oh. Which one can we grab the other one? Thanks. 4. I literally just need to find one. And done. But you know what, might as well grab both of them since I'm already there. Hello Julie, can you make something for me? Thank you. Half of me is tempted to make the shark cannon just for the sake of having it. Anyway, okay. So that's that dealt with. I also probably should have checked between the run I did of this previously on like the PS4 one and also like the PC one to see like, was the frost cannon actually doing anything? Good luck. Thanks, Gallic. How's it going? Oh. Oh fuck, okay, I was looking at the wrong spot. I was like, huh? Should it not be telling me that it's like up by 50, but no. Yeah. That's my bad. Okay. 20,000 points still off. Trying to ignore these shitty cramps. Oh god. Hopefully it doesn't last too long. And hopefully pain meds are actually working if you took any. And what the hell's the file I'm actually using this one? I've just been trying to figure out when's the best time to do subterranean and online percent. Yeah, remember you were saying about the earlier, where the guy who lets you in was like not showing up for Ryuji? Yeah, double check the guide and apparently he won't show until chapter 4. Jesus. For everyone and finale for Kiryu. What? Kiryu gets to wait longer than everyone else? Actually, now that I say that, isn't Kiryu's first chapter also like super short? Because it's just him trying to punch out zombies like half the damn time. this. Ryuji enter in chapter 2, so I'm hoping talking to Kine will count as first half done. Yeah, that'd be kind of shit if it doesn't, if only just because it's like, cool, gotta go walk through... what's his first one, like 15 floors, was it? Which also is weird that it's like, at least from what I was seeing from Panda, it looked like they were incrementing in like stages of 5. And then just Ryuji's just like, no, go do a fuck ton of floors. Instead of continuing the same pattern. Yeah, Ryuji does 15 and 25, yeah. Oh, didn't need to hit table. That... Just give 40 floors, no explicable reason to like one person. The same character who has like the most unreasonably long chapter 1. Had to think about that for a second. I'm also slightly glad I remembered to actually hit upwards on that. Because they're trying to see, like, oh, can I get Yakuza Kiwami to run, like, at stable FPS last night? And then, like, having to use the sideways thing to skip scenes. Didn't even get Keith, what the fuck? Ouch. Man's just like, nah, avoid your attack, fuck that. Cool. I didn't charge that enough, did I? You know what, that might be worth a reset. 25. Maybe not. Yeah, my FPS in K1 does dip in certain areas, but stays pretty good during fights. Yeah, the way I was reading it, I don't remember who it was that said it, but it was coming off as like it should be close to 240 like the whole ass time. And like during fights, it does stay basically at 240, or it like goes between like 230 and 240. That was a really shit jump. But then like, yeah, walking, there was like one distinct area of Kamurocho in particular that I was walking through where it kept like it would start at 240, but then it would like dip down as far down as like 190-ish at points, and it's like, bruh. Regiment Ways heals in chapter 2 and 11 though for me. May get some small stutters when this game autosaves too. Yeah, I was noticing those here and there. It seemed like very hit or miss on if it wanted to actually stutter or not. Majima's chapter 11, when I was testing that, because I actually had a save from my original playthrough that was basically right at his fight. When I tested that, it stayed at 240 the whole time. So Majima, when he went to try to heal like during his second phase, he did nothing. He just was standing there. Just standing there, nice aura around him. Where the hell's the thing I'm looking for? Oh, it's right here. Fuck. Yeah, okay, I'm definitely resetting this. But yeah, that fight was fine, and then chapter 2 was kind of doing like what I had previously mentioned, where it's go between 230 and 240. If it was like towards the lower range, then Majima would like kind of heal HP. But if it was like closer to 240, then it's kind of the same as chapter 11, where it's just like, yeah, he's just chilling there glowing and doing nothing. That said though, just because I did want to practice some of it earlier anyway, but I didn't want to sit at my computer, playing the Switch version, doing Majima chapter 2, man heals way too fucking fast. Holy shit. It was just like, oh, okay, yeah, that... Looking forward to that, I guess. I say that as if, like, the Switch 2 is gonna be 30 FPS, but yeah. Like... It was at least enough of a difference where it's like, okay, I understand why PC want the FPS as high as possible. Here's the Switch to Yakuza 0 will get 60 FPS. Well, the trailer was showing it at 60, so I would presume so. And unless there's like no update for it or anything, I would imagine Yakuza Kiwami will also probably get 60 FPS on it. I think the only real thing is if they ported Dragon Engine games over, it probably would have to be like the PS4 where they run closer to 30 than 60. I wasn't trying to jump that far, but yeah, it's fine. I don't think that was charged enough still. But, yeah. Could have been worse. But yeah, I think... Like, unless some of what they showed for other shit was just like total bullshit, it's like, yeah, something like Yakuza 0, Yakuza Kiwami, realistically even the Remasters collection, if they wanted to release that on it, all of those should easily reach 60 on Switch 2. Dragon Engine games would be the only thing where I think they probably will not. Just hover up the stairs, it's fine. I should skip the guy this time. Skip the guy this time and then actually remember where the thing is for Keith and the other dudes. Wrong way much more. I know this is mostly my fault for just hitting circle too fast. Through cutscene, right? Yes. The couch with the too big hitbox. I still find that funny that you don't even have to move to the couch. You just stand there for a few seconds and wait for it to give you the prompt. And then sleep. Oh shit, I think that's something I didn't do, was go through inventory items that weren't like the standard healing items and stuff. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, okay. That's easy enough. Saw them walking towards the middle and it's like, I don't think you're getting past that. It wouldn't be so bad if just fucking fight spawns weren't everywhere. Yeah, I think the only other thing that I noticed really with Kiwami when I was testing it, I might have to play the game also in Japanese. Like, I probably should do a more, like, better side-by-side comparison, but it was seeming like it was running just ever so slightly better with the game language set to Japanese. God damn it, Keith. Stop blocking. It's also weird though when you switch to the PC one to Japanese, just because it's like, it still gives you the English logo for the game. Oh, okay, well, yeah, we can just pretend I didn't hit that somehow. The fuck? I'm glad this doesn't take that long to get back to the main menu, but yeah. Imagine if you're just like, oh, let's do a New Game Plus run. And it's just like, no. Do every conceivable thing possible to make it so it's a pain in the ass. Again, Keith, can you stop blocking for like 2 seconds? Majima, can you also target Keith? That'd be great. Okay, much better. Much better when it's like, yes, the actual first attack went through. The fuck is this enemy placement? Just, yeah, standing by the thing where you cook at instead of basically like being on your way to the stairs like they usually are. Or like more in your way, I guess. Man, that's also one nice thing is that, probably gonna jinx myself by saying this, but like the whole thing of like when you interact with something and it breaks, I've not seen that on PS4 yet, and I'd like to hope that never happens. Just like, yeah, do you want to save load to actually continue? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Okay, now hopefully the enemies this time are not walking in the middle. Also skipping cutscene herd. They're over there. Okay. Just take this way. I also don't know why Majima like consistently teleports. $69, nice. Just see the like .69. Like, yeah, okay. It's already 3 stars. You literally cannot go higher.
I can get serious when I have to.
Is the guy actually gonna get serious though? I didn't need those seedlings, I just need to go upstairs. I thought, maybe. Because, like, I didn't mean to, like, actually push myself towards the enemies there, but it somehow seems like that worked out better.
I'll beat your hope. Apologize, and I might let you go. Beat you to a pulp.
Just hear the fucking voices over and over. Oh, for the love of tits.
Ready to die? I'll beat you to a pulp. You're gonna
Oh, God. I do not know how the fuck that happened. Well, managed that, but yeah, whatever. It works. No fight. It's fine. I keep forgetting you can just hold this down. Once again, skipping cutscene hard. Also like how Goro just right that second. Oh, I'm gonna jump up and grab something. Oh, for the love of fucking Christ. This fucking glitch. Well, that's fine. I don't think that is too much for timeless, but that still sucks. Just like, yeah, it countered. Game decides, nah, you didn't. Not at all. Feel like the only thing worse would be, like, I guess, you know, having that guiding glitch where Tsuruno can, like, literally just hardlock the game. Finally got the Kine thing Saturna earlier. The Ryuji didn't count. Oof. You have to go to the correct entrance. Game's just like, nah, go fuck yourself. Do it again. But that kind of sucks though. Okay, I guess we can just not counter the Master, it's fine. Glad I at least have confirmation. Yeah, that's true. Because realistically, with a run that's that's as long as Amon percent type of thing, that would be very horrible to find it in the middle of it. Just go and do the 15 floors and the game's like, oh yeah, actually, do that again, please. There we go. That's a much better Jack. Jesus Christ. Very unrelated, but I still hate that, like, even if you wanted to, you can't fucking delete DLC on PS4. Fucking mess. Also, would be lying if I said that this isn't part of why I'm, like, kinda hesitant to do any percent again on this. Cause it's like, yeah, you gotta work around all the DLC fighters. Oh my tits. You know what? No. I think we can do it. Yeah.
I might let you go.
I don't know why I hesitated there. Also, I just saw a person behind me and for a second it was like, please don't tell me they caught up to me that fucking quick, but nah, it was just Masaru. Yeah, get bonked. Not me hitting the X button too early for passing this. Thank you. Yeah. I did not hit either option. Thank you, game. What did I save a minute on? Aside from Jack obviously not being like such shit. Jason, what the fuck, yeah. I guess it's technically less than a minute because of loads, but yeah. Because I know for sure the third Keith fight would have lost me time because of it not counting the counter the first instance. Yeah, you hit the button, you did the thing, but nah, do it again. Yeah, now I'm actually legitimately trying to remember what the fuck I did last time where that still saved me time despite that. I don't think I have a full madness gauge. Unless it triggered during Jason's fight and I didn't... Okay, it triggered during his fight and I just didn't catch it. Because I know when I started Jason's fight it was not full. We don't need frames in this game, it's fine. Matchma, hello? Fucking Jack. Need to counter last second. Yeah, I was gonna say it's over first and then circle. I was trying to almost do that in the opposite direction. Who the hell is also shooting? That isn't Jack. Is this on console? Yes, this is on PS4. I would be very concerned if I was doing a PC run right now without having an FPS counter. Words right. So I asked because I've been there before. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, no, thankfully it's console, so yeah, it's no real way to really get that, I would assume. But also, yeah, game's running at like about 30-ish FPS anyway. Also, I didn't mean to try to steer myself that way. This new game plus not any percent, I don't need the boxes. There we go. Thankfully, you can still do the cheeky, like, hit R1 before you, like, actually have the prompt. Why should? Land ashore with only 2 people. Actually, kind of dumb, but given how many people you have already right now on your crew, I don't know why I wouldn't let you just bring like 2 extras if inclined. These 2 both just looking at that one guy. Nah. See, part of me wants to be like, oh, a bit spare time, but it's like, yeah, New Game Plus, you kind of kill him too fast anyway. Also, I hit the wrong button there. I was trying to hit square. Ow. Thanks, Masaru. Yeah. Bear did too fast. Bear did too fast also didn't do the funny thing I know it's also done before, where after it dies, then it drops into the abyss while it's doing the, like, falling over animation, so it's like, okay, Bear's just gone now. I just realized I fucked this up a little bit. Okay, that's not as bad. That's what to be like though. I probably should have gone and put the pinky rings instead of like focusing on the index ones and doing pinky after. Or I guess more specifically just like put the rings on in the order that you had literally seen them. What if I don't want to rest at the lighthouse? Have you considered that, Jason? Masaru? Masaru? Stop running away from me. And then Yeah, this is one thing I still need to time out at some point. Which you think I would have done now that I actually have like 2 ways to actually do it. Well, not 2 ways, but like comparisons. Christ. Save. But I was gonna say, like, yeah, I should probably do an actual time comparison of, like, is it faster to safe load through ships? Or is it faster to just try to drive through them on PS4? Because I'm slightly leaning towards it might be faster to just literally safe load them. Because at least for, like, city areas, it's pretty obvious to tell that safe loading wastes your fucking time. I should probably pay attention to what my setter's saying. Just like, man's like, yeah, ship incoming. And I'm still just driving along. Here we go. Just cheekily take my hands off the controller while the ship is going through the rings. To grab another cough drop. Because I have also noticed that, like, the second you're in the rings, it's very hard. Well, like, unless you are specifically trying to direct yourself away from them, it's very hard to, like, have the ship actually, like, leave the kind of line of fire that they are pushing you in. Also, apparently safe loading very hard. Thank fuck for PS4, the only time I have to do it is in the water. And Nailing Island, yep. Just get off. Off the ship. Oh, that was the last guy, good. Okay, well, Madness Gauge isn't fully there, but it should take, like, probably a few seconds to have it full charged for next fight. Shigaki just runs off. You would think I would just look at the thing in front of me that literally has all the cutscene skips on it. I actually, which also inadvertently just reminded me when I was, like, doing some practice of Kiwami on the Switch, it's like, ah, I don't have to remember as much on where cutscene skips are, because most of them are just the same as OG1. There we go. Took a bit longer than I would have hoped for that to charge, but that's fine. One more cutscene skip, because it should be the boat driving off. Hell yeah.
Oh.
We get to go to Atlantis and deal with dudes ambushing. Good sail. I still never changed my notes to say literally go to the fucking bar. The only thing that's like saving me at this point is the fact that it's like, yes, objective is bar, like actually just knowing that. Whereas if I probably stepped away from this for a bit and then came back and I just saw go to objective, it'd be like, Coliseum? Also, I'm slightly tempted. Actually, I suppose this would be hard to do for PC. I was gonna say, I'm slightly tempted to split chapter 2 into like 2 different splits. Because, goddamn, this fucking chapter is way too stupidly long. Too stupidly long even compared to Gaiden, and this is with me knowing that Gaiden has like a very specific spot. You could cut chapter 2 in half on that one. No, not. Didn't even get the music. Hopefully that's not an issue. Also, this fucking guy is weird. Because he gives you a delay on PC, but he doesn't give you much of one on PS4. Hey Keith, do you enjoy chairs? Well, get chair. Enjoy chair. Chair will be his best friend. Actually, now that I say that, it makes me wish that his later fight actually had a chair in the room. Instead, you have to hit him with the concrete brick or whatever. I'll see him. Another good quality of life function would be allowing you to just literally mute all the background voices, but not like lose everything else in the process. Also, I was trying to hold down triangle in the wrong style. Sir, please. Wait, where's the fucking last guy? I was like looking for the guy with the big ass axe, expecting him to still be alive, not random gun guy and random sword guy. That one's mostly on me. Just like, yeah, we're looking for 2 enemies that just, they're not even here anymore. They left. Well, not even left, they were already taken out. Worst part is I don't know if it's actually me doing that or if it might have been Masaru or a combination. Oh, here. Shit. Having a moment of like, what should I be exactly doing with this one? Helps if I hit the right button. Masaru, he's literally right there. Come on. I probably don't even need the paddle. There we go. Slide into the chest, not jump. Masaru tried, but he was too late. Could have just gone and like hit the guy a few seconds earlier, and maybe would have been like, okay, good. Masaru actually did something instead of, yeah, let me do something like last second when you're literally already going for the same guy. And arguably worse when it's just like, yeah, the Chomp can actually get there faster than Masaru can finish swinging his sword. Accidental bed menu. Not the worst thing, so yeah. Oh yeah, shit, that's what I forgot to do. Because I usually do the Coliseum fights in Chapter 2, and I do know that the splits in front of me right now have it so that they're done in Chapter 3. So realistically, if I want to switch back to what I usually do, then chances are I'm either going to lose time in Chapter 2, or Like, basically, is it like lose time in chapter 2 and then gain time back in chapter 3? Or potentially save time in chapters 2 still, but it would be like not nearly as much as like what should be saved. I was meaning to like make a I suppose I could technically still do that, but I was meaning to make a copy of my splits where one of them accounts for that difference. Just cause yeah, like doing the Coliseum in chapter 3 just feels weird to me at this point. I know that there was something else in chapter 2 too. Oh yeah, the Twilight Drive taxi. I forgot to get that last time as well. So that's probably a free easy time save if I actually remember that. Because yeah, I forgot to get the Twilight Drive taxi, and then had to go from one of the Anaconda shopping mall taxis to Naomi's store. Which isn't the absolute worst thing, but only because of the fact that you have access to the Street Surfer. If you didn't have access to that, that'd basically just be like, well, shit. I'm hitting the wrong button. Start hitting R2 as if the drift button is the same as your sprint one. Or, not drift, boost, sorry. So now that I think about it, I could probably make that, like, remap that to be the case. At least that's a button you can fucking remap, unlike the one that's like, cancel boost, X. And then the game gives you no option to remap it to something else so that you don't accidentally, like, cancel your boosts. 0 to 10. 0 to 10, please fix so that it can at least be switched to a different button. 2 circle pop-ups, right? Yeah. Those guys I am not wasting my time on though. This is also another, yeah, circle pop-up. I was hoping the first set of guys would have triggered a fight, but that works too. So we're gonna do that so I can see more of the map. Inadvertently learned that you can just click in right R3 to have the mini-map zoom out a bit. Yeah, taxi get, good. Those guys are walking too far away from me. Oh, those ones are coming towards me though. Actually go into the fair. Now we can go to bunny. Okay. I don't know why I felt inclined to check that, but yeah. I was like, does PS4 let you skip the camel up thing faster? The answer is no. Then again, I suppose someone probably had the thought of like, of course you want to look at the bunny for a few seconds. Yeah, let me actually go down this alleyway. Instead of cutting through like where the shogi is. I can do that now because I'll probably forget about it during the actual fight. Hi Clark, do you like getting bashed over the head? Cool. Oh wait! I didn't even need to do that. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. Give him like a couple of seconds, cause yeah. Had certain other bosses in other games just be like, oh yeah, I face changed, but you didn't give me like long enough time so that like they could like fully, I guess, count.
Apologize, and I'll beat your whole ass off.
Cause yeah, I still remember that one fucking Gaiden run. Ah, that's Ultimate Essence Shishido. He's already face changed, and the game's like, no, but actually he didn't. And then, you know, you just waste more heat regen items and shit. Also realizing, I think between that and the fact that like, at least for PS4, Tsuruno can hard lock your game, I'm slightly not looking forward to either of those whenever it is that I start like trying to properly de-rest Gaiden. I think it's mostly more the Tsuruno thing and the odd case that it actually fucking happens. Eh. So probably aim a little more to the right with those two. Okay, he's already maxed out. Keep forgetting there's a circle thing first. One more cutscene, yeah. Oh yeah, actually I should probably pay attention to the timer because I think I counted it as like 7 seconds last time. But it'd be better to kind of notice like how long it takes you to do the closet. 1, 2, 3. Also funny because I didn't change much from the two Kiryu outfits, so it's still Mad Dog style is Kiryu's Gaiden outfit, and then Pirate is Kiryu's like normal outfit. So I was at 12. Never mind, that is way more than 7 seconds. That was like almost 20. I guess I know exactly where there's a free time save now for this. If I really need to start crunching down time, it's like, yeah, just don't change your clothes. Have to just make do with the generic Majima outfit. Skipping cutscene hard. I was gonna say, there should be an enemy spawn probably somewhere near me right now. Do this so I don't have to deal with them. Now let's see if this one fucks up again. So I almost always just do the same thing of like hit up like as soon as possible and then hit X to take the picture. And last time I didn't count the very first picture taken. There we go, got it. Also love how that has to basically take up space on your hard drive or SSD. Doesn't matter if it's PS4 version or PC version, it's just, yep. Every single time you do a run, you add one more picture to the infinite fucking list of pictures in the folder. I like how that didn't actually trigger the thing for that person.
I'll teach you some respect.
There's something funny about the guy being like, oh, I'll teach you some respect, when that's literally what we're doing with this guy. Just like, don't fucking harass cats, please. That's very rude. Wow, a little kitty's right there in the background. I never actually noticed where the cat was during that fight. Turns out it's just literally chilling in the same spot you found it. There we go. Yes, I absolutely need that bounty money. Please skip cutscene. I'm surprised that car did not make contact. Because I feel like if you're kind of colliding with like the corner of the front of a car, that's when you're like at the most risk of like, is it going to either knock you down / make your street surfer explode, or are you just gonna be fine? Whereas usually if you're colliding with the very front of it, it's fine. Also, don't ask me how much time I may have spent inadvertently realizing that fact. Also, need to remember, go down the fucking street for taxi after the fight is done. Nice! One shot. Yeah, Julie can hold on for like 2 seconds. See taxi icon. Okay, never mind, I already got it. I like how that one doesn't actually show you it on the map properly. Or at least it didn't look like it was. Funny. Just hear them shuffling around in the background. It's like, are they fighting again? Looks like the answer is no, though. Please give me enter. At least that's one thing that's persistent between both, is that when you walk up to that door, it takes a hot second for it to actually let you go in. Instead of it just being like automatically switched to, yeah, you can enter. Oh yeah, right. I forgot. Everyone's also maxed out finally in this. Where are you, Daiko? Ah. No, it's the other guy. I want. Where the fuck is Oka? It's at the bottom. I know that there's someone else that goes up here. Oh wait, it's probably Clark. Actually, yes, go down. Oh, fuck. Got 2 other things that aren't as relevant, but good to have it anyway. Oh, not energy cannon, laser. Coconut. and Meteor. Going direct to Rich Island. And I don't have to worry about the Ring of Gaia, so I don't have to ever go towards Stella's shop. There we go. Good, enemies are walking away, because I learned the hard way. If they catch you and you're about to go in the door will just tell you, go fuck yourself, and insta-close itself. Or at least if you're early enough in the animation, it will just push you back out. That's Jason, set sail.
You're gonna beg for mercy.
I was about to have a moment of like, why is it only showing two things in the lot, but then it's like, oh wait, yeah, one of the three that should be there is currently following us. Oh yeah, that's also another weird one. Like, obviously the fact that, like, Rich Island makes you kind of do the whole turnaround thing is already kind of annoying. But it's weird that just in general, Rich Island is the, like, one kind of central-ish area that has the smallest safe zone. Well, that sucks. Yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get forced in. Especially, yeah, because it's one where you have to talk to him. Doesn't auto-trigger. Then again, I don't think... Maybe I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure there are none of the times where you have to go to the Coliseum, like, area, and it actually pulls you out of a fight. Because even the first one doesn't. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, okay. That's slightly awkward to see. Just spawn in while you're wearing a certain person's clothes, and that exact person is right beside you. At the start of the fight. Where's the last guy? It's up here. Oh, Chitose is already kind of handling him, but yeah. Yeah, because I'm trying to think right now, if you were to do, like, obviously if you do everything like normally, but then you do the 2 Coliseum fights, in Chapter 2, which the best point to do that would be when you're supposed to go to the boat reception. I'm pretty sure right now that would push this up to I want to say 106-ish by the time like you get out of there and then go to boat reception. At which point, yeah, I'm pretty sure that chapter 2 would be losing your time. Or would be losing your time at least for this particular case, but yeah. They didn't want to stay with me long enough. It's fine. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, nice. Just clean. Okay. You know what? I'll take it. I'm not used to that hallway being just like, yeah, there's literally no one there on your way to there. Now, I imagine, yeah, I was gonna say, I imagine there's guys on the way back.
Thanks.
At least she's there, though. You can just use that to get rid of them. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Get this shit the fuck out of the way now, so I don't have to remember about it. Be like, right, ship fights, shit. Oh wait, actually I might be overestimating how much time it'll take to do these. I forgot that you are theoretically stronger compared to when you normally would do them. I was gonna say, I think there's one guy up here. Where's our last guy? Oh, right there. Starting to feel like that's also somewhat okay-ish use of the hook shot. It's just like, if you have one enemy left and you're like, where the fuck are they? More often than not, if you are at least pointing in the correct direction of them, the hookshot will generally guide you to where they are. Whereas if you don't have yourself in the right direction, it's like, okay, well, I know the guy's not that way. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, all these guys have some fucking little HP. Sorry, Gondolato, you're being a little too slow for my liking. Thanks, Sugiura. And I still stand by what I said before. Kiryu looks like he's fucking stoned on that specific screen. Yeah, I don't know if it's just the angle or what, but yeah. Walk your ass backwards, my man. Thanks. Also realizing I was about to say I need to do a New Game Plus run with the Goromi outfit at some point until I remembered I actually have done one, it's just that I never actually posted it. Because it was like the first, it was the first New Game Plus run I would have done on PC before getting the Champions ring. Oh, there's one right in front of me. There we go. One. I guess that guy doesn't really matter. Oh, there's the other one. Last guy right there. Helps if I notice what direction my boat is in, so that I actually shoot at the guy instead of just blasting lasers that aren't gonna hit anyone. Right, not all three, but this is 4. Oh yeah, no, never mind. They are all in the same area. But I was gonna say, there's 3 of the 4 like literally just grouped together at the start. I can't tell who that was. I am leaning towards either me or Kiryu. Just because Masaru kind of looked more like he was just kind of standing there again. Okay, my estimate was like actually a little off. 2 minutes extra. I blame the load times. And since I don't need the carpet, I can just go up the other direction. Because somehow that never came to mind before until seeing it, and it's like, oh wait, yeah. You go up the other way because you want the carpet and any %. New Game Plus, you don't need it. Why would you take the longer way to get here? Get back here. Guys thinking they could be cheeky and just like try to run off. Also now I'm kind of almost doing. Oh my god, are you serious? All the spots you could spawn, you have to go right in front of where I need to go. God damn it. That's also easy time save, you know. You can cut back on getting fucking fight spawns. I remember there's 3 left. 1, 2. There. Wait. Wait for feet. Oh. There. And one last one right there. I like how it says circle or L1. Oh, wait, it helps if I actually hit the right button. God damn it. I don't like how the second you fuck up the timing with these guys, it's just, yeah, this is like completely 10 levels of fucked. Can you fuck off already, guys? Thank you. Makes me slightly glad the ones in the second, or the chapter 3 set piece are like, okay, yeah, you can literally just count down when you can hit each one. feel like there's a gun guy still left. Oh, no, never mind. It was just two bigger guys. Two bigger guys with the bulky HP. Instead of like the kind of generic enemies. Okay, that was too far over. So to be like, can I do the heat action, please? Now I have to wonder if you can actually do the double flag stuff in like... I want to say 10 minutes, because I can't say that this will not take like... My man, can you like not be in the middle of countering? Thank you. Okay, I'm starting to wonder now. I'm gonna have to go back and check some shit. I wonder if what kind of determines at least a little bit on if it is going to kick you out of like the fighting kind of sequence or whatever is whether or not you jump if you happen to be in Mad Dog style. Okay, well that didn't work. Well, just do that then. I suppose it could have been worse where I could have just fucked that all up instead of, oh, okay, yeah, you weren't close enough to actually counter. But yeah, because now that I'm thinking about it, I want to say that that's one thing I feel like has been consistent for when it forcibly, like, forces you out early, is that, like, hey, did you actually hit the jump button? Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I'll beat your whole ass off.
I really have to wonder who had the fucking bright idea of like, ah, nah, you don't need a ring that can like either lessen enemy spawns at least, if not, it would get rid of them. Cause, yeah, holy shit. Please actually register the up hit. That's Misaki. So there's only, yeah, there's only 3 more story ones left. Right. I should remember this because the last, like, ones that you get basically fill out a whole ass like crew section themselves. Should be island. Yeah, island first, and then the stray ship in the water, and then Ruka Island. Which, yeah, I feel like that is going to take about 10 minutes, so. Chapter 2 is probably going to be plus time. Ah, fuck. Didn't do it fast enough. I was gonna say, chapter 2 is probably gonna be plus time, and then chapter 3 is probably going to be potential save. Sorry, but unless that one ship wants to hurry the fuck up, it's getting left behind. Okay, I'm thinking it is definitely much faster to save load. Jesus Christ. Oh, right, you do that to get rid of them. You would think hitting circle would get rid of like someone on the crew rather than having to actually just outright select them. No. I was gonna say, is the other... No. But to wonder if the other gun guy was dead, and then literally just shoots me as I say that. So it's like, nope, definitely not. Nice mirror. Don't need it. Actually, that is something I need to look into. Like, why the fuck I don't have the points to get the last 2 health upgrades. Okay. I believe this one is literally just go through 2 rings. 2. There we go. Hell yeah. Absolutely gonna be behind time on chapter 2. Because I don't think getting that taxi is going to make up for the whole doing the Coliseum in chapter 2. Actually, yeah, because what is there? There's this ship left. You go to Ruka Island. Do another ship fight. Do the island technically twice, because you have to do the shark tutorial. And then the huge 100-person fight. Yeah, that's... That is not happening that fast. I guess the only plus side is not having to save load any, not having to save load anymore in the ocean for the rest of the chapter. Actually, wait. No, you don't have to save load, I think, in general, again, now that I think about it. I guess that's the other thing too, is making sure like on all these fights the bigger guys are taken care of. Thank you, Chicken Man. Okay, there's no one up there. There is one right there, but Yapu just took care of them. Okay, so it's just... Oh, it's literally just the guy that was blocking me like 2 seconds ago. Because I was about to be like, okay, we're the last guys now, and then just see like the guy that was blocking still in the process of trying to walk down the stairs. Okay, go here. Look at island. There we go. And this is basically one cutscene between everything. I think? Shit. Yes. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to wonder then, how much time save is gonna exist in Chapter 3? Because that will probably make it clear on if it's like, okay, you're actually ahead of time, or not. There we go. Get that guy dealt with ASAP. Or we'll get into the fight with him ASAP. Excuse me, can I like actually fucking move? Apparently the answer is no. Well, okay. That works. In that very awkward position where it's like you smash the boat and then... Yeah, you're kind of stuck there. Two of these guys are right by each other. And there's the fourth one if I can get him. Done. Okay. Oh! That is on me for not holding down R2. I was trying to shoot, not fucking hit action with Masaru. Especially since Masaru literally does like sweet fuck all. Oh, apparently that took out the last of the guys, so I guess it worked out. But yeah, I was just trying to do that. I was trying to actually just stand there and like shoot at where at least a number of the remaining guys were. God damn it. Also realizing you don't realistically have to boost there. I mean, that works. I was trying to change styles faster. Yeah, there you go. Alrighty. Already bleeding time, technically. Tutorial first, right? Yes. Yeah, let's sit through this. And yeah, because instead we get the barrel shot. That's also something I'm curious about, is like, why does it fixate on the barrels if everyone is dead by the time the sharks are gone? Or like before the sharks are gone, rather. The fuck? You know what? I'm not gonna ask. Game having a moment. Okay, where is... Oh, this that guy, I don't need him now. Oh, this one. And they already did. Okay, there's a last guy somewhere. And no. I was about to be like, can they be taken care of beforehand? And it's like, nope. Fucking Ichiban. Ichiban. Oh, I did it. It's like, yeah. Could you have done that a little faster so I didn't get the ability triggered? Maybe? Actually, I guess this is realistically a good way to see like how much time it adds to chapter 2 to do those fights. That's 4 cutscenes, I think. At least this time I can taxi to the correct spot, so there's that. Looking like it's gonna be like 2.5, well, over 2.5 minutes, probably 3. More than 3. F. I'm sorry, Noah, we have 0 time to go look for treasure. Just like, how much more time less do you want? So 3 minutes 35 seconds to do them in chapter 2. So then, realistically speaking, if I can fucking skip cutscenes correctly, does that mean chapter 3 is going to have, at minimum, a 3 minute 55 second time save? Possibly more. I also hate that the fucking door to this room opened and I can't actually go and close it. Should have probably had the forethought of like, oh yeah, will that door decide to just be like, nah, fuck you, open randomly? And put something in front of it. But, oh well. Oh well. Go to Melee Island. Right, because it should be Shigaki fight and then... Yeah. Shigaki fight and then Saijima. Okay, this time also actually hold R2. Or L2 rather. No Jason, I'm sorry. The loads, they hurt. The thing is that the loads on this are not very far off from the ones on PC for me. Please piss off Shigaki. Thank you. Also, hi there, Noto. How's it going? I love me some slow cutscene skipping. 3 cutscenes, so there's one more. Yep. But yeah, actually, if you wanted worse load times for this, run the game installed on a hard drive on PS4. I can't say I would envy anyone who is choosing to do that. Because I remember explicitly for Like a Dragon 8, load times on a hard drive were fucking garbage. Like, to the point where I'm like, oh, that's my bad for not moving. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm thinking of a different thing. But yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, Like a Dragon 8, the load times were bad enough where I literally did not want to go back and do like the post-game stuff until like after it's like, oh okay, well now it's installed on an SSD, so whatever. Also, yeah, I was gonna say, as long as you get Saijima down before he's done talking, it doesn't matter. So I'm pretty sure he has to finish talking first before the fight ends. Oh wait, yeah, you know me. So 2 cutscenes? Because I would assume I just counted the one that I just did. God damn it. Yes, okay. Yeah, because once you get those 2, you can start walking. Start walking, go eepy. Don't even walk down, just stand above it like, yeah, okay, I'm just sleeping. Fuck it. One cutscene, then run towards whoever is in front of the stairs. Which is... Oka. And now off to Hawaii. Yeah. Oh, right, yeah. Never mind. You get a cutscene out at sea first, and then you get to actually go to Hawaii's in the safe zone. Right, because of the fucking Minato girls sub-story. Never Masaru. Maybe someday if someone decides to do all sub-stories of this, which I don't envy whoever chooses to do that, in part because of, you know, you have to go through that whole shit. Could these enemies have been like any fucking where else? Okay, it wasn't too bad. I shouldn't have done that, but whatever. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, that works too. I meant to switch styles. Wait, I'm dumb. It's like the block is literally right there. Grab it and just heat action the guy. Or probably just commit to like using the hook shot the whole time. Not switch in the middle and it's like, oh, wait, shit. Also, I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing that I'm now just thinking, like, in the odd case you accidentally paid Machiko's bill, is that not more cutscenes you would have to skip through? Because then she would, like, start introducing you to the girls, or, like, telling you who the girls are, at least. Christ. No. Go to Julie's, there's literally nothing for her to do. Yeah, sure, whatever. That's fine. I should have actually just skipped so I didn't accidentally do that. The only plus side is it went through fast enough that it's like, okay. Yeah. Yeah, going to the taxi, or the dock, fuck, words hard. Go to dock, go to Atlantis, and because all the Coliseum is already done, I can just go literally to the hotel. And I swear to God, the hitbox for the ship's, steering wheel is much smaller on this. Because I'm pretty sure on PC you can hit it like more towards where I was walking rather than like you have to be outright in front of it.
You looking for a place to lay your head, sweetie?
I was also a bit to be like, please don't have any fight spawns in front of the ship guy. Good, there isn't any. Excuse me, sir. Hotel, please. Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Two cutscene skips, which includes that text one. I should see what the hell's a better thing to do there. There was a point where trying to shoot them was fine, but as of late, I find you miss more people than you actually hit. Walk in. Okay, this guy likes to fucking ruin shit, so he can fuck off first thing. Missing 2 guys. Missing 3. No, missing more than 3. Jesus. Jason, please. Okay, should have turned a little to the left, it's fine. I should actually check to see if there's like some sort of large item in this room that I missed or something to actually hit those guys with. 1, 2, hit. Swear to God, that's the only one of these I can fucking do consistently. Oh fuck. Jumped too early. Watch him out, actually hit. Almost got fucking sent right into the lasers instead. No, I actually didn't move that. Actually, I guess if that took out the bigger guy. Ah, it did, okay. You know what? That's fine. I can deal with that. I'm trying to not get hit by that guy. You jump in such a way that you just break the chair. Okay, you know what, that's fine. These two. I'm gonna grab this. I ain't gonna waste my time fighting them normally if I know you can just knock them out with 2 tree hits. Yeah, because I'm trying to think, the only thing left after this in chapter 3 is Rodriguez and the Palicana guys, which shouldn't actually take that long to do. That's why I don't know why I'm still hitting circle when it's like, the QTE's been failed, it's fine. Boy. I actually don't even know what the fuck the criteria is there for to like get you to leave the like kind of fight mode. Just like, do you have to be a certain distance from the door, or is it just the game needs a second to switch it? Nearly Island. Yeah, because this is all just Rodriguez. And the group of Palicana guys, which I'm pretty sure you take it with like 2 gunshots. Maybe 1 if you're super lucky. Shigeki is up here. I do like how it's like talk to Shigeki and the game like auto forces you to interact with him. So you don't even get the chance to walk up to him. To like do something like this. Okay, yeah. If I can skip cutscenes again. But yeah, I am thinking with how much time is left in the chapter, yeah. The time lost to chapter 2 is going to be reflected with chapter 3. Get this guy the fuck out of my face. Cause, nah, no thank you. Actually, I guess a plus side too is that for like, say, the start of Rodriguez's fight as well as like partway through Saijima's, since the champion's ring is already there and giving you your heat back, that's also less menuing you have to do overall, so that might also factor in by the end. Okay, well, my dudes wanna just fucking walk in like every fucking other direction, so small. Now, trying to remember for this, I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it knocks him in with like 2 of that instead of heat actioning him or something. Then just heat action after. Ouchie. I say ouchie, and that did like next to no damage to Majima. Okay, Yes, game, don't let me heat action. I just had the chair in my hand for no reason. God damn it. Two cutscenes, okay. Okay, there's still a minute missing there somewhere. Running late, but I'm here. What's up? Nothing too much. Just partway through New Game Plus run. With, like, the actual proper stuff for it this time. But how's it going? Yeah, I'm trying to think what the... Oh, helps if I actually do shit correctly first. Doing good, what about you? Iffy, but thinking I should be fine in a few days. I'm actually surprised I'm fine right now, because when I woke up this morning, like, fucking sinuses were like ruined to shit. So I guess there's that as a plus side, for now at least. Chances are what will happen is I'll go to sleep later, be mostly fine still, and then wake up and then it's like, oh great, cool. Everything sucks again. And wash, rinse, repeat. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure this is one where you cannot fast travel away. Fire red run? Nice. Hopefully it's been going well. Okay, you know what? Fuck this guy. I ain't got time for him. Just, yeah, grab barrel, heat action, I'm out. Thanks. Yeah, okay. Now that I look at the timer more better. Yeah, there's a minute. There's a minute and 10 seconds. That is missing. Oh wait, fuck. The worst part is I was actually reading my notes for that, so... That's on me for not understanding what I wrote. Of like... Go to Coliseum area? Talk to guy? And it's like, no. God damn it. Well, anyway, time to do the contention qualifier, I guess. I probably at some point should put the other four into a team somewhere. Like Misaki, Saejima, Minami, and Nishida. Because I didn't actually assign them anywhere yet. There we go. Just melt through the shit. It's fine. Right, all their guys I think are on... Okay, 2 of them are on this side. One is right there. And one is right there. Okay, good. Don't give a shit now. It's fine. Okay, I didn't see who the hell it was standing up there with that guy. Aside from it's obviously someone you can heat action with, which means it has to be Jason or Masaru, but it's like... My dude, you could have just killed the guy. It's not the grass type sucked, but Bulbs actually did well in the first 2 gyms. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's usually fire you don't want to start with for if it's a Kanto game. Which I say that as someone who almost always uses Charmander. Whereas if you have Squirtle or Bulbasaur, you're generally fine. Charmander sucks to start with. If you mean just using it as your starter, yes, generally. Do you mean that it sucks in general? No, I would debate that one. But yeah, generally if you start with Charmander though for anything with Kanto. What the hell's the last guy? Sure, this is cool. It's my first time playing through Fire Ridge with the grass. That's fair. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, if you grab Charmander, you basically are kind of obligated to grab some sort of grass and or potential bug type. So that when you get to the first gym, you're not totally fucked. Your other option would be level grinding, but like, who the fuck wants to do that? Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, the only other one that's like worse is if you're playing Pokemon Yellow. Because then you get Pikachu. At which point you absolutely have to grab something by the first gym. Oh yeah, that's cool. Skip Pikachu and every other starter. Yeah, the problem is that they give you the other starters in like specific spots. So you wouldn't have any of them by the time that you get to what's heard? You wouldn't have any of them by the time you get to the first gym. Also realizing I should probably be turning around before getting on the Street Surfer, not after. I was gonna say, I don't think that's gonna matter too much as long as they don't, like, chase me too far. Okay, good. So my line of thought was like, if they catch me there, but they don't follow me all the way to here, it's fine. Pikachu in the video first so I can get Raichu. Oh yeah, that's the other plus or downside of Yellow. You can't evolve the Pikachu. I was gonna say, please watch me going Keith, because if you break these, I'm gonna be mad. It's based on the anime. Yeah. I know there's another game too where it like at least makes you wait a very long fucking time before you can evolve your partner, or evolve yourself rather. Apparently I am just not thinking correctly of like, hey, change to this first so you can shoot everyone. There we go. Let's see now, because I am in the right style, I don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, I didn't realize that guy was close enough. Okay, I think there's enough left that I can just deal with them normally. And these guys could have sharks. Nice! Pokemon never get stronger, only like 2 of them do. He ends up releasing them, yeah. A very good reason of why it's like, yeah, don't even watch that anymore. Okay. Actually do this correctly. There we go. Sometimes I can remember you're supposed to switch styles. So yes, that is all. Goodbye. Okay, kitty. I'd say how you doing, but I'm pretty sure you're already gone. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think he's already going into that, so just gonna do this. Keith, okay. So it's just a cutscene and then ship time. Not me out here mashing triangle already. Just like, please let me go to his ship ASAP. Didn't even have to use the lasers. Okay, I need all of his bigger guys. Like the one that Chicken Man would have just thrown something at. I don't know if that's gonna give enough time. No. That's what to be like. Can we get rid of those guys faster, please? Also, nice. That means that everyone else took care of Jack. Just like, yeah, don't have to do anything about him. It's fine. Right. Fuck yeah, this is all the running around bullshit. Also just realized I should have entered the menu for crewmates. I suppose I could just open the start menu. Go here. Skip cutscene if, you know, I actually can do so. Hotel. Actually, now that I think about it, why the fuck did they put the Queen's Castle, like, fast travel spot in such a, like, inconvenient spot where it's so much easier to get here for, like, most of the times you want to be here by going to the hotel instead. Also nice, those guys didn't even see me. Okay, if I can do this... Okay, well I missed one guy. And decided to block the hook shot. So now we go back to the hotel. Right? Yes, that sounds right. I hate that I have to second guess it just because of how much this chapter is just like, go here, go to this other place. Just fucking run around for like 10 minutes, basically. I don't think it's actually 10 minutes, but it's still long enough that it feels like it could be. I suppose if you're playing through normally, it would be probably absolute minimum, that time frame. Probably longer, actually, because of the cutscenes. Yeah, just gonna say the cutscene of Majima and Noah walking and Goro. Skip that. My city is left. Honestly, I feel like this one here is an instance where I probably have to check between PS4 and PC. I'm pretty sure for PC, ship is faster. PS4 might also actually be faster that way. I was thinking for a second it might not be. You know, I'm gonna do something really cheeky. It's not actually like cheeky, but you know, it's fine. There. I was like, I don't think you really want to use two heat actions on him. I could be wrong. For New Game Plus at least. But it's like, okay, what if you use the hook shot, go through him a couple times, get him to his HP gate, and then heat action him to get rid of the rest so that you don't also have to deal with his counter. Okay, this will be the point where I just do this shit, why not? I also already know I have the madness gauge filled because I heard it pop when it was in the Masaru fight.
期待していい。やってるぜ。やってるわ。任せてください。
頑張ります。
ようこそキャプテン真島。さ。
I literally just did that, my dude. I don't need to look over anything. The amount of fucks given about my own boat safety. Just like, yeah, I'll just ram into the ship while I can visibly see shit coming right at me. I need you out of here. I also need you out of here. Oh, this guy's almost dead too. Nice. Yeah, it's about to be like, what the fuck is left of chapter 4 outside of Squid after Mortimer? And then it's like, oh, there actually isn't anything. It is literally just a squid. Yeah, good enough. But got him down probably a bit faster than normal. Okay, you know what? I probably should be sidearm shuffling him then in this phase, but it's kind of too late for that. See over here. Just get rid of him. Very strong. I'm done with this fight. Let me out, please. I also like how because everyone's already max level, you don't get to hear like the sound at the end, it's just silent. Oh, I'm just realizing too, this also means I basically will have everyone for Queen Michelle's shit in chapter 5. Yeah, time to haul us out of here. Yeah, we're leaving. We're leaving as long as I can skip cutscenes. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be surprised if at least part of that minute that's missing between chapter 2 and 3 is because of fucking cutscene skipping. It's just that there's no real ideal way I can think of how you would like try to do like the same mashing type of thing you could do on like Switch or Xbox controllers. Because the buttons too. It's not necessarily I'd say that the button's too small, but it's like way too close together with everything fucking else. That you're probably just gonna accidentally hit something else. Because sadly you can't go into the system settings for the PS4 and remap the touchpad button to V-start. Because that would probably be a more ideal way to try to do it. Tucker and the giant squid. Actually, yeah, I wonder how much faster it's gonna go down now with the different gun.
Oh,
Please give cutscene. Thank you. Because I used the frost gun last time, which is weaker than the coconut guns. Squid? Squid? Enjoy your initial damage, squid. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. Oh, it's just gonna spawn in front of me? Okay, you know what? That's fine. Actually, especially if I can hit it with the gun. Yeah, it's right in front of me. Okay, I was gonna say at least shoot at the squid, please. Right there. Okay, this squid is spawning way too kindly. Because it's basically like, oh, okay, yeah, you just... Like, you don't have to do a whole lot. I think this should be the end of the squid anyway. Yep. There you go, squid done. So I guess that's extra time save in chapter 4. Oops. Actually, I was about to say, what the fuck would have saved me time in chapter 4? Oh shit. Obvious, why you do that? Oh, is that only on the Twitch side? Because that's funny if so. No, it's both. Why did it drop the connection all of a sudden? Because I don't see anything there. Interesting. Well, good thing this is being recorded.
oh.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, usually if I get a disconnect, there's something like very obvious as to why it happened. Okay, well there you go. Oh, that's unfortunate. YouTube side especially gets fucked. I guess that's plus side of having to re-upload. Or it's hard. It's plus side of being able to re-upload shit. Yeah, I was gonna say that probably should just tell the other thing stop trying to reconnect. Oh, I thought my fucking cannon was charged. Apparently not. This gets to be a rare occasion where it's just like, yeah, the only people who get to see, I guess, full stream is Twitch side. I was like, can I turn, please? There we go. Right, yeah. The first one you can start, skip the others you cannot. There is a bigger guy. Oh, this one right here. Thank you. So it'd be like, there's a bigger guy left that literally needs to get the fuck out. Oh, no. Come back here, sir. Thank you. Come on. God, can you stop using your counter bullshit? I swear to God. Yeah, thank you. The most dumbest thing to lose time to is just, yeah, I got like 1 HP. Also one of the very last enemies left, if not the last enemy, and I need to do a counter, cause fuck you. Just like, bruh, come on. Oh, I don't have my fucking minus gauge. Nice. Well, I guess if I can try to take out the bigger guys first. There we go. I was gonna say, there's one guy left, and that would be very fucking annoying if he actually gets shit off when, like, he's the only one who benefits from it. There's, like, literally no one else left on his team. Okay, yeah, right. This is the cutscene set that ends with, all of them sitting in the, cave. Where the fuck is YouTube sending shit to? Apparently. Because I can tell you right now, I probably do not have access to whatever chat that is. Hey Shigaki, could you like stop blocking for like 2 seconds? Thanks. Yeah, don't need to pass that. I was gonna say, if you're fast enough, Shigaki should just fucking die. Nice. Yeah, I have no clue where the fuck YouTube is apparently sending, or well, where OBS is sending a stream to on YouTube. Because the way that it works on my end is it goes by your stream key. And you can only have like one stream using that at a time. So there wouldn't be another one that's like sitting like as backup or something that's automatically right there. Just so I don't have to deal with this guy. I won't deal with him for any longer than I'd like to. Ooh, nice. An actual one-shot on them. So I should probably... It kind of sucks because like there's not a point, like a decent point you can save before this happens. So it's meant to be like, that gives me the idea to like test some shit. Saijima, there's literally a guy right here that you could have just hit while you were over there, my man. Like, what the fuck? Do this and then probably hit the wrong guy with it again. So that's what happened, I know, last time I did this. Yep. That's it. Excuse me, sir. Who the fuck said you could grab me? There we go. Actually, you know what? Just because I know you don't really need it for anything anytime soon. Okay, well I didn't need the clones following me to the door though. I forgot, since it technically doesn't knock you out of the fight, the clones would still chill with you. Okay, thankfully it didn't even eat all of them in this gauge anyway. Okay, let's try this again.
Hey, not bad.
Okay, that... Oh, hey, not bad. No, it was still a guy on the left right missing though. So, too far to the left again. I'm gonna have to figure out what the exact amount you'd need for PS4s though, because it's pretty clear like the control stick sensitivity is different between the two. Between that and PC. Yeah, that's why you don't want to be in this hallway. Okay, well, if the machine gun guy himself goes in the hallway though, not as bad. Yeah, also helps is, you know, it's one thing when they push you into the room, it's another thing when they just push you entirely out of the fucking way. Another example of guy wants to counter when he's got like no HP left. Okay, actually, is there a... If I can get this over to, yeah, to that guy. Didn't even like throw in the right direction. It's supposed to be like, where's my man at? He's right there in front of me. Kinda hard to see when first thing you see is the guy's choking Shigaki, and then next second it's like, well, he's in front of you somewhere, but the camera doesn't want to show you. Actually, hold down R2. L2. I like how it's like I'm holding down the correct button, but like half the time it's like, oh yeah, you get your direction incorrect though. Nice. So the only thing I gotta be concerned about then is my HP. Especially since Raymond can probably kill me at this point. See if Shadow Cleanse is better. Well, Man in Black A is... Oh wait, no, Man in Black A is actually still alive. I was about to be like, oh, well, he's kind of dead right now. Thinking that the other guy who died was him. Not realizing, nope. He's still there. It's not as much time save as I was hoping for. But it's, I think also to me at least, it's clear that aside from like doing the Coliseum in chapter 2 instead of chapter 3, there's something else that happened in that chapter that caused like actual time loss. Because otherwise chapter 3's time save like should have been much more than like 221. Yeah, I don't think he needs sidearm shuffle. I think this should be sufficient. Hell yeah. Hey there, Panda. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Good luck. I mean... I don't... Part of me is just kind of like, well, I mean, run's practically over. Oh, that counted as that, nice. I thought for a second it was gonna be like, no, you got the heat action prompt too late. Sir, please. Thanks. That's a late split. Look, it could crash, you can't deny any possibility. Has the PS4 version ever crashed for this? Or any of the console ones for that matter? Also, thank you for the GG, Colin and Panda. Okay, where's this sending to? Had them crash before, but not this game specifically. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out, because, like, I know that, like, I know Gaiden has the whole thing that you can get your game hard locked by Tsuruno, but, I was just thinking with this game, the only time I remember people talking about crashes with it was, PC. I also don't speedrun this game, so... Okay, yeah, that's also fair. Yeah, because I have seen people crash in the middle of a run. I know Nono has had it happen when he was, like, save loading once. Chance of stuff happening goes up a lot with speedrunning since you're starting over so much. Yeah. Actually, yeah, because I didn't even find that hard luck type of issue until speedrunning Gaiden. Beforehand, it's just like, oh, no, it's totally fine. Then, you know, one day Tsuruno's like, go fuck yourself, your game's frozen now. I don't know, they seem like random cosplayers, so not sure if it's game or console. That's fair, too. I suppose at some point down the road, if this game also has the like kind of similar-ish problems it has on PC, that it'll crash and probably do so at a point where I'm just like, bruh, what the fuck is this? Also, I just realized.
ジェイソンはパパの具合はどうなの？
今それを聞くのか?
You'll probably find it's just being silly. No, it's fine. Like, I mean, it is realistically a risk, so. Also, okay, yeah, I don't know where the fuck YouTube is apparently sending something to right now. Because part way into... It was like kind of close to the end of the squid fight / like start of chapter 5. Like the stream crashed and it was long enough for YouTube to be like, yeah, okay, your shit's cut off. Because at least Twitch will just reconnect normally. I think the only difference is that if you probably look at the stream uptime, it's probably like very low compared to what I have on my end. I don't think that is really an issue with this game, but I've had Ryuichi punch me in the face at the end of Kiwami to run and kill it, so you never know. Yeah, I do know Raymond, especially if it's any %, if you are not careful, he can kill you pretty fucking quick. I can't say that either I've died to him in New Game Plus, nor have I seen anyone do so. Any % though, yes. So I actually remember it was like an earlier any % run where just I wasn't paying attention and Raymond was like down to like little HP. So it's just like, oh, okay, I'll just hookshot into him and kill him, and ended up getting hit by him once and just like, oh yeah, you didn't have that much HP left, so get fucked. This game is so weird when it comes to the damage output of the enemies. The difficulty is a suggestion, apparently. Yeah. Like the fact that any not any %, beginner can like just fuck you up. It's like, huh? It's like to the point even where, yeah, when you're doing any % of this, like not getting health upgrades is like, are you on a potential suicide mission? Because you're probably gonna die at least once at that point. That's wild. There's even like some of the other stuff that you don't do on the run that you do elsewhere that even on beginner it's just like, yeah, get fucked if you're not careful.
200年前に端を発したエスペランサの財宝はここに決着を見る。莫大な富が行方をくらましたことで多くが魅了され。
I also still wish there was a way to fucking despawn enemies. I was gonna say, you couldn't really do beats of good fortune because Majima wears rings, but like some ring equivalent of that. And it's just like, nah, fucking deal with them all. It's like, okay, thanks. Which, I guess on PC it's not so bad because you can just save load them. Unfortunately for PS4, because of load times, it is faster just to eat the fight spawns. Which is very unfortunate. The only thing you can save load away is ship fights. The only other exception, I guess, is if you happen to be near, like, say, a store or like a planter or something that can bring up a menu, because those will auto despawn. Also, I've been paying zero attention to this cutscene except for just like looking over every so often, and it's like, oh yeah, right, Machimo's Kiryu's outfit. Haha. Which, yeah, that's also a downside with PS4 is you lose like 20 seconds switching the outfit. I don't think I ever counted what the time was for PC, aside from the fact that like loadless you kind of get rid of most of the time anyway. Yeah, I'm trying to think here. Especially with the... Okay, actually, you know what? What I should do is hit this. I don't think that's gonna tell me an answer, though. Yeah, I don't know where YouTube was, like, streaming after it apparently reconnected. Because I have nothing altered in, like, the live tab. It basically seems like the equivalent of, like, when the fuck was that? I want to say it was, like, late 2023? Yeah, that sounds right. When I was, like, doing a stream of Alan Wake, and I accidentally didn't set, like, the key correctly beforehand, switched it afterwards, and YouTube was like, oh, okay, yeah, we're surely, like, yeah, it's all good, and it's like, no, it didn't get anything. It just basically acted like, yeah, this room here is not used. It's like, okay, I guess. I'm still trying to figure out what the hell caused the drop though, because I didn't see anything that was like super obvious. Oh well. Oh well. Just shit to re-upload later. Also thought for a second Twitch just broke itself again. That would have been more funny.
安らかに言ったよ。そうか。お悔やみを。この間財宝を見つけたって報告もできた。その日は体調が良くてな。ちゃんと俺の話も理解できてたはずだ。よかったじゃねえか。あんまり元気なもんで、身の回りの片付けまでしてたよ。
Okay, you know what? Yeah, I don't really want to sit through the rest of these cutscenes. Basically gonna have to go back and check, like, what the fuck happened in Chapter 2 that I missed time on. Because So if the difference between Chapter 2 and Chapter 3 is only 221, then that tells me something else happened. Or I guess... I suppose it could also be an issue in chapter 3 somewhere, but... does this have... No, it does not. Shit. Okay, let me do it this way then.
俺から何話してもお前全然信用せんかったからな。ナオミとモアナに会うたら信じるで。そうっすね。そしたら信じようかな。ほな、あっち見ろや。ジェイソンもおるで。え
Yeah, I usually have a habit of at least letting this play after a run. Just because it's like, yeah, you know what? Why not enjoy some dancing and shit? Yeah. So, you know, this is where I'm trying to decide, like... do I do something else this stream, or just am like, yeah, you know what, that's it? Because I was initially considering just like, yeah, do Amon fight, do New Game Plus run with like the proper rings active, and then that's it. Oh, shit. Helps if I don't smash things against tables still. Smash that skip button. Yeah, it's weird because most of the time I don't mind like the ending cutscenes playing, but for this game it's like, for anything that's not like the thing like right after the Raymond fight, like when he gets eaten, or like the dance part, I usually just skip through the rest of it. And then, yeah, because Gaiden I usually also will skip through, but I'll leave like the post-credits scene to play on that one. Actually, because yeah, like even when I get to doing Kiwami runs, even that will probably just be like, oh, okay, yeah, runs so I'll just leave the cutscenes playing, it's whatever. Or whatever, I guess, until, you know, YouTube decides to potentially block it, but... I'm starting to think, just because of, like, based off what I've seen, like, on my own channel and others, I think when they actually brought the Switch version of Kiwami over, they finally made it so that fucking Bleed does not auto-block your video. Meanwhile, I've got a stream from like 2 years ago that's still blocked from it. I am going the wrong way. I was about to go do something to see if I could get the points I need for the last 2 upgrades. But I need to go here. Yeah, YouTube hates Dead Souls scenes. Yeah, I've seen that too. I'm very surprised that YouTube did not really do anything for those here. Granted, when I did stream Dead Souls, because I think one of the things that was more noticeably like causing blocks was the ending song. I do remember I specifically muted it on stream so that it's like, yeah, I can hear the music still, but if you're watching the stream, you can't hear it. But the only thing I can remember is like there was one of the ones where I did like karaoke and it decided, oh yeah, Machine Gun Kiss. Tisk tisk. I don't know why, but suddenly this time all my Dead Souls videos were fine this playthrough. Yeah, that's what I mean, like... I'm wondering like what happened, kinda... in general, maybe. Cause... yeah, the only other time I could think of off the top of my head was something, at least related to the series, was explicitly blocked, was, back when the Lake of Dragon 8 demo was a thing. RGG was actually actively blocking that, until the actual game came out. After the actual game came out, you could basically do a cheeky like, oh okay, let me restore that to like what it was with like the demo playthrough like as is, and it's just like, yeah, okay, whatever. Whereas, yeah, I think everything else was basically varying degrees of fine. At worst, it was like maybe a licensed song that triggered something, which is like, okay, that makes sense. So that happens with other shit. And on YouTube, I'm gonna be real with you, I don't give a shit if that happens. Just because it's like, okay, what are you gonna do? Oh no, you throw ads on a video where people can like just easily use an ads blocker? Ooh, spoopy. I hate that I forget how many points you get for each playthrough of this. I also keep trying to hit triangle to try to zoom in, or like switch to this, and it's like, no. Stop that. Also, it's a really stupid thing to just come to mind just now. Why does pool let you fast forward, like, the shot? But golf is like, nah man, you gotta watch the whole thing. Unless there's a way to... Actually, hold on. Is there a way to... No. I was gonna say, if there is one, it's not, like, listed.
やったぜ。
10 out of 10. That is way too off. I will not be surprised if... Okay, well, you know what? That's not exactly what I was expecting. I was about to be like, I will not be surprised if that does not hit the green at all. 600 points, Jesus Christ. It was 6,000 for the chest, I think. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think the golf chest is one of the ones I'm actually missing on PC. So it'd probably be more efficient to try something else. Did I? Oh, that's a good question. Did I buy the one that's in the store? Or like in the hotel store, rather specifically? I hit the wrong option. Nice. My man, can you just bring me to the hotel? Thank you. Wait, like... another 45 seconds. I did buy that already. Shit. And I don't believe this area has one. Oh no, it doesn't. I already grabbed it. Okay, I'm starting to think then all I've really got left is... those are all ones you have to go to islands for. That is golf. That is the batting center. I will check that one, actually. Should probably actually grab the scope ring, now that I think about it too, that would help. But yeah, because I'm still missing like 2 HP upgrades. They probably will make like 0% difference at the end of the day, but it's also just like... yeah, if I could like get them done, that'd also be nice. Where's my... right there. Right, actually I suppose there's an item box on the ship, but I already have to go this way. So I'm trying to figure out where the Aloha Beach one is, unless I forgot to grab the one at the hotel. Oh, item box. It is scoop ring. Sure, just put in the spot where it's like, yeah, whatever. So check here first, I guess. There's a part of me that wonders why did they make it so the scope ring only shows you on the minimap? No, that one is obtained. There's a fortune in the middle though. I suppose it doesn't hurt to just like actually check. Yeah. Also, poor Majima having to run around with a wetsuit. Oh, actually, that's even worse. Wetsuit and there's like sand stuck to it. Okay, there's an item box there I need to grab too. As we said, like him dead before he tries to do the counter bullshit. Real Joker carriage, nice. Okay, I was thinking.
I'll teach you some respect.
Yeah, mostly correctly. There's no treasure chests in this area. Am I? I'll show you something stupid. Does one of the guys that like has their like storefront out in the water actually just like sell you a chest? I don't know why that just came to mind. This sand looks kind of fucked. When it's like in between, what do you call it? No button. When it's in between like, oh, it just stopped raining. Good thing. Oh shit, one of them does. Bunch of expect to get hit. Yep. Hey dude, can I have that? Ring of Illumination. Hey! Interesting, I can still hear you through the ad. First time that's ever happened for me. Really? Cause I was about to say, like, I don't even really see ads on Twitch, but that's also because I just pop out the, like, preview thingy. But I'm going to presume, because of you noting that that's not what happened in your case. Well, that's very unfortunate. I need to find another 200,000 points somewhere. Actually, I didn't check what else this guy had. Let's try. Oh, wait. No. Usually if there's an ad, it stops everything. Huh.
Thank you very much.
Wonder if it might have something to do with what I like threw into the settings or whatever. Which I'm fine with. Twitch ads don't bother me. Just surprised me that I could still hear you and the ad. Oh, okay, yeah. Actually, that sounds even weirder. Just like you could have some like ad for like, I don't know why 2 points is the first thing coming to my mind, but like you can have an ad for that playing, then just like in the background, hear the sound of Majima pet like going through the water and stuff.
Hey.
Me of last week would have liked to have remembered that this guy sells shark stones. It saved me like a little bit of time. Also, what the hell figurehead have I had on my boat then? If I haven't had the squid. But yeah, just what I don't know. Just I feel like that's the first time I've heard of that though. Just hearing both where instead of potentially one or the other. Then again, you know, as I said earlier, Twitch also, you know, not exactly the most notorious for having a working site per se. One of these days, Majima's gonna get run over again by a boat. Actually, let me grab that one out here. I hate how the fucking map for this works. That should be enough for that. Also realizing I forgot to actually switch Majima's swimwear. Because I'm pretty sure you can give him like the gold swimming shorts. Like some of the guys have in 8. So I need that. Okay. Okay. Also I had to double check, is there any other bond conversations out in the water? And the answer is no. We're gonna get hit out. That should have done a lot more damage considering that was literally face on. Instead of it just like clipping by Majima or something. Okay, there's still like a fucking big chunk over there. Yeah, what am I missing? Surely you don't need to go that far out. Oh, fucking right here. You know, very normal thing. You just get back right onto the shore and just instantaneously. Yeah, I got a whole ass suit on.
Hey.
Yeah, gold swimsuit, please. Gold swimsuit that will never be seen. Well, time to go, I guess, pop dragon cart. Because a lot of the other places that are like showing as missing, you kind of can't walk in them. Unless I'm misremembering one of them. Nope. Oh! Right, I forgot about the sub-story. Run away, Majima. Get this uncovered. Huh? Oh fuck, right there. I was like, where the hell is that fortune supposed to be? Okay, no, there's still like areas in the map that need to be like dealt with. God damn it. Looks like these two are also one. That's cool, my dudes. I'm just gonna go this way. Preferably if I don't get stopped by someone. Hmm. Okay, now I'm trying to figure out what is it like missing, quote unquote, where it's like, oh no, you haven't seen the whole city yet. So it looks to be like around here-ish. And then also where the two sisters are. Which actually, now that I think about it, when I went there, I don't think I actually walked towards them. I only walked towards the samurai guy. Sorry, random person. Yeah, I have to walk towards where the sisters are. That's fun. Walk towards where they are and then not recruit them because I don't really care enough. I also don't remember if I actually have the chocolates on hand. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Would have found it funny if the fortune was actually in the water. Just walk up to Camelot and like, yeah, so, I don't think you can use this, but I found it anyway. I was gonna say that's a hookshot one. I don't know what's more funny, the fact that they were screaming before the fight, or the fact that it was because I was pushing the furniture around. That's cool, my dudes, I'm out of here. Huh, I guess you do have to actually like go by the edges of the water. It's either that or just something else that's not come to mind, because I don't think you can get that. Or that. This is like a kind of... Actually, no, yeah, you wouldn't really be able to grab that either, because I just tried to do that. Also realizing, the thing I was looking for was treasure chests, and instead it's like, oh wait, also let's try to get the map filled up. Wow, okay, it's just two icons on top of each other. Yeah, you can't get that. Oh. They don't have a chest. I don't think that one did either. Yeah, I'm pretty sure at this point the only way I'm getting the points I need is by going to actual islands. Or playing minigames, 1 and 2.
Oh, 船長!
Oh, hold on. Throw this back in. The fuck is this? I don't know. Well, that would be cool if you could actually keep the fucking treasure rings. Just walk up to someone, yeah, okay, my knife actually now electrocutes too. Have fun with that. Skip ring. Oh, apparently I forgot to put the chain hook ring away. Oh, I had the mermaid one. Okay. Or Medusa, actually, even. Yeah, it should be a squid. Yeah, I think it's just 16 in 1. Had to take a moment to think, like, where was I actually saving the files to? But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do another run tonight, just because, yeah, I kind of was probably going to just be like, do one and that's it. And I'm trying to think, because Saturday is Splatfest shit, so obviously not likely to do a run of this then. I still haven't decided what the hell's going on for Friday yet, so I guess it's technically an option for that, but I was thinking what would be more likely is either just like start something new, like a normal playthrough of something, or Yakuza Kiwami learning. Or more Yakuza Kiwami learning, I guess, since I technically already started. But, let me see here. I guess realistically on the YouTube side, I don't gotta do shit, because, that stream killed itself, like, 2 hours ago now? If I go by, wait, 306, So, no, sorry. An hour ago. I thought that said 2:06 for a second. I was like, damn. That seems like a cutoff, really. And then it's like, never mind, it's a 3. Reading is hard. Because, yeah, I'm gonna have to basically just upload this whole ass archive to YouTube. Which feels very awkward when it's like not only have to do that, but then probably also have to separate out the run itself. So it's just like, okay, you're kind of putting the same thing up twice. Because, yeah, if I hadn't been in the middle of the run still, I probably could have fixed the YouTube side, but it's just like, yeah, no. That's... When you're literally like, okay, there's like maybe 20 minutes of this left, not worth my time. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, I guess that's also something I have to do is probably make Kiwami splits at some point. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Nice. Okay, well, shit. That looks like it's mostly fixed anyway. Also trying to figure out why the hell this thing just like borked itself, but you know, life split moment, I guess. Should also do that and I can go fix it later. But yeah, I will be back Friday unless I'm like dying or something. But what the hell will be going on, that's a different story. And in the meantime, especially since it literally is only Twitch I have to deal with, yeah, that should work. Actually, okay, before I actually raid into someone, I know that this feature has existed for a while now, but it's really annoying when you go onto like the Twitch homepage or something, and it's just like, knock to ask this person if you want to collaborate, and it's like, why is the settings like set where you can actually do that? Cause I literally went in myself like first thing that was introduced and was like, nope, turn that off. Whereas yeah, just it's also annoying I guess because it's like, what if you accidentally hit it when you don't mean to? Actually, I should make sure the person isn't about to end stream before I do this. Cause yeah, trying to think anything else aside from like obviously Saturday's spoon stuff. Which means might be the first time of me doing side order shit on stream since like what, January? That's fun. Get to see how rusty you get after like not touching something for like a good amount of time. But yeah, hold on. Oh, okay. I was waiting because I'm like, it looks like the person might be ending their stream, and I don't want to like have that inadvertent moment of like you raid in, and it's like, yeah. So yeah, I guess in that case, I don't really have anyone on the center raid, so unless I guess there's someone on YouTube, but I don't think there is. There like almost never is at this time of day. Almost anyone I could think of that streams on YouTube is either, well, they're either multi-streaming, so why would you go to them on YouTube when you can just do it on Twitch? Or B, if they are YouTube only, they almost always like are streaming like very early evening or in the morning / afternoon. But yeah, let's RIP to that idea. But yeah, yeah, I guess long story short, or like to kind of sum that all up, gonna have to just re-upload this whole stream archive to YouTube because yeah, shit got boiked, and that seems like the easier thing to do. And I still don't know where the fuck YouTube was apparently streaming to after it supposedly like reconnected. And then yeah, be back on Friday, but I still don't know what exactly. You can probably either expect either Yakuza Kiwami or what do you call it? Part of me has been considering probably doing like an actual Batten Kaido's playthrough. Though I would say if I can't find it in the next like couple of days, it'll probably be with the Switch version and not the GameCube one, which is going to be weird even for me because I'm used to the former of those two. And then yeah, Saturday, like I said, that's Splatfest shit, so and probably side order stuff as well. But yeah. I don't really have anything else though to add. I also don't really have anywhere to raid into, so yeah. Thank you again, Panda, for the raid. And also, yeah. Thank you for watching, everyone, and bye-bye for now. Bye-bye.